Hello. Yep, I should probably show myself. Ta-da. Hi. Let's see here. Oops, wrong button. Hi. My name's decoctionjoe. Yeah, I'm back to streaming for the first time in what seems like forever. And yeah, today we're just gonna be playing Blueprints. A little bit spoiled just ahead of times. I definitely fell in love with the game just watching a little bit from Giga stream, but yeah, I definitely am excited to play this. I'm just so nervous. So yeah, let's start this right up. I definitely think this is gonna be very interesting. I have my tea with me. We're all ready. I probably need to make myself smaller. Doo-doo-doo. Is this good? Yeah. Yep, that looks good to me. Return, and we shall begin our journey of puzzle solving. Ooh. Goo Goo Bomb. Let's set an alarm here as the first stuff I don't want to forget.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
The 8th day of March, 1993. day 1, 8 a.m. Alright, so fair warning right off the bat, there's definitely going to be some puzzles that I'm going to be familiar with because I did do some playtesting, and as I said at the beginning of the stream, yeah, I did see some of this with Giga, not all of it though, so I believe there's just so much in this game, there's a lot to find out. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequests. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought into the estate from the outside. Tools and items found in the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. Super underline, can't do that. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove impediment as for someone as resourceful as yourself. But it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice: do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have proved me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. Open in the event of my death. And then we have our blueprint, which is great. So with our basic knowledge, anybody joining in, of course, every time you enter a room, you lose steps, and when you have none, you must end your day. Let's start with the right. Ooh, hallway. Ooh, bedroom. We're starting off. I want to save this hallway for later, so we'll go with the bedroom first. Reddington. Our estate from the intro is in Reddington, I believe. And I don't know who this is. The trunk is locked. And there seems to be nothing more of interest. I guess we can put a spare room here for now. And travel back to the other side. Corridor is nice. That's actually really nice. We will... I'm not sure what I want to do. Let's do parlor. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests, should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Laurie. Boop, boop, boop. The rules. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. And only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. So this is how we learn to play the game. And this is Herbert. Alrighty, let's see here. There are 4 boxes in this room. Well, there's only 3, so that is an obvious false one. There's only 1 box in this room. Well, that also doesn't sound right. There are gems in the true box. Well, since those are lies, this must be true, so this must be the box. And there we go. Onwards. The den. I do have gems. Or I could do pantry. Let's do pantry here. I'm not sure what this note is for. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. What do we get? 4 gold. Well, this is a dead end, that's a dead end, so we must put the hallway. Hello? Staff notice, June 15, 1983. Out of respect for Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, may draft something, which I have no idea what it says. Closet would be interesting to throw here. Or bedroom. 2 items. I'll go for items. Running shoes. And a dice. Roll draft and you may roll new floor plans. That is very nice. Indeed. So we can go up through West Wing or Spare Room. I do want to just cover everything I can, so but for now we can go through here. Oh, that's a dead end. I don't like that. Patio. I don't need that. I have 2 gems. Alright. Or... no, that gives us a gem. Actually, this is great. That is really great. Is there anything else in this room? Why does it look like it has a key? Let's go across. The corridors there. Yep, that's nice. That will give me a dead end. That will give me a dead end. Let's go corridor. Actually, the hallway might be good. Nook actually would be good too. How many steps do I have? 45. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 if we backtrack. Or 10. I don't know. And then we get a key. Let's do Nook. Key is good. There we go. A journal noteworthy. As you continue, you want to keep something to scribble down. Pad, paper, perhaps most fittingly a journal. Having beside. Why is that a different font? Actually, let me screenshot that. Didn't notice that on the other one. Do I get rid of that? Oh, but these are the same dead end, but I'll take the storeroom. Items are good. We are finding loot and going through a house. Alright. So before we get too far up, I'm gonna loop all the way back around, go through Spare Room, and see if we can get this other corner here. Do, 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 do. Alrighty then. I have 2 keys. Could just open this. Yeah, let's do that. Ooh, shiny. The secret garden. Very nice, very nice. Security would give me a dead end here. It opens up the right side. Hallway gives me everything. Chapel gives me a dead end. Is chapel good here? I have 5 money. I don't really want to lose that. Let's go hallway? Yeah, let's go hallway. What the hell? Oh, these are all dead ends. I could re-roll, but I have the ability to just go. Let's just go. Oh, geez, was that me or was that hallway loud? Banana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bananas. Alright. For every green room in the house. Hmm. Hmm. That's good to know. I don't think there's anything else in here. Actually, chapel here is pretty good. Out of the way. Let's go. Hmm. Alright. Nothing in here. Music room. Major and a minor? Oh, let's get rid of this bathroom. Oh, that's the perfect spot for it. I don't think there's anything in here. Hello? Okay, just a bathroom. Alright, now we can go up through the hallway. Ooh, what's this? Doors on the west wing are more likely to be locked. Alright. Courtyard. 3 gems. And then dead end, dead end. I think we have to do courtyard. Hmm? A hammer. Can shatter padlocks on trunks. Would have been useful earlier. The office. Dining room. Bedroom. That goes into a dead end. This one would let me keep going. One's rank 8? How do you know what rank you are? Rank 4. Here, 4, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, I'm guessing 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh god, that's way up there. 9? Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, that would be 40. And then 45. Yeah, 9. Let's go dining room. Should probably just find out what's over here. Huh. Special keys. Secret garden key. Does not fit. Alright, let's just use a normal key. The drawing room. The workshop. I have 2 gems. I'll leave that one alone. Let's see workshop. Anything I can pick up? No? Pouch. Collect 3 coins. Ooh, that's good. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message, ooh, bold, read, is of 10 lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. The note is read, the the letter is not. So this implies that there are 10 of these. Carved? What, T? Didn't think so. Nope, okay, I can't do anything here. Spunk room is getting in the way. 3 gems. I think I want gems. I do have another way out. MCCXIII. I don't know what that translates in Roman numerals. Quite a collection you got there, buddy boy. Is that it? Alright. I guess we go up through the dining room. The true box does not always contain the prize. What does that mean? Is that the parlor one? The true box does not always contain the prize. I wonder what that means. Ooh, hello, what's this? Very good, I have money for days. Okay, that was just a weird looking asset there. Ooh, a hallway. I'll take that. That is good. Doo-doo-doo. The heck is this? Rumpus room? Oh, that sounds fancy. Haha, fortune teller man. Insert coin. Oh. I can't move. Oh god.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
What
And
the
I
hell?
suspect you wish me to look into your future.
I don't know about that one.
The image is becoming clear.
What is
I see
that?
a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing,
The wind.
but the flag does not stir.
It is blowing.
I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alasara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Until the what the hell? That was weird. A door marked with the moon that will not have a key. A black cat tied to a red flag where it doesn't blow in the wind. The white sands on the beach. I'm like, what the hell? This is very cryptic messaging. Ooh, money. Hello. Oh, more money. Hi. Checkers, puzzles, hats. That seems to be about it. Just do a slow pan here just to see. Oh, the singing fish. Ha, I love that. Oh, I thought it was gonna work. Boo. Well, shoot. I'm trapped. 4 gems. No keys. Uh-oh. The Bouldier. Shoes. It's Christmas. And safe. It's Christmas. Eh. Why is that door like that? 4. Oh. Oh, God. Sorry. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Morrison's disappearance. Quotations. From the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible. But I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up on her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty asses so tightly that you undermine the cause that she has forfeited everything to further a countryman. To further. A countryman must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew, as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. Was it red? Because I just had a message about a red flag. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year, Daniel. Ooh. Actually, This safe door is super interesting. I am taking a picture of that. Where am I? Alright. I guess we go one way. Secret garden? Never. Alright. So I'm gonna have to run all the way. Oh, wait. All the way to the other side. Oh, God. Let's see. Dining, courtyard, hall. And then up through. Alright, we'll just go. We'll figure this out. Red letter. Alright. No keys. Courtyard, hall, down. How many steps I have? 17. 18. Pantry. And here. Oh, thank goodness. Oh no! Why? Oh, this is bad. This is the only thing forward. I am going to redraw. No way! No way! This is wild. This is the end of the run. After drafting this room. Order placed. Alright. Dad. Red flag. Alright. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I am writing this, you are currently on the garage, or in the garage, packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so that it has a chance to arrive during the first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. Wait. Is this different handwriting? There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me just to jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. Why would you write that? I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from these summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip. I will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night, and don't spend your time each day playing Deringy blocks. Deringy blocks. Any other mail I can look at? Hello? Hello? Utility room. I did see that. Fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Press any button to activate blue. Press blue next to red to activate purple. 5 purples to activate 6. Simple enough. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravine to sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. What the hell is going on here? Something mail? Did stole the Baron's mail. And it doesn't appear anything is left. Did I miss any doors? Don't believe so. Parlor was the boxes. I'll just do one more sweep. Is that a key? No, that's a pencil. Come on. There must be a key somewhere. Nothing. Oh, that's a storeroom. I went the wrong way. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2 or 3. I'm not gonna make it. I guess we're done. Tomorrow you will wake to find the rooms of estate as well as your current inventory have been reset. I am sure. Mid-sized villa. Save and continue. Day 2. 8 a.m. "50 steps. This time we'll start left. My god, you give me this right away. Let's just throw the hole in here. Yep, we solved that note. What is this? No, we don't want any ads. Alright, sorry about that. We have guest bedroom right off the bat. Honestly, it's probably a good idea. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evenson. His particular personality is somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billboard room. It has been ages since I've seen the billboard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you've retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I've always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of Dart to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. I don't know that signature. Oh, key. Hello. Nothing I can pull off this. Alright. Oh, what's outside? That's a star on a mountain. And what will we have here? We'll have the parlor. Alright, so since we know the rules of the game now, apple. Alright, there are 3 boxes in this room. That is true. There are 2 boxes in this room are empty. That might also be true, so this should be a lie. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. So if that's a lie, then this has stuff in it. I think it has to be this one. And it is. We have a little nook. Or storeroom. Actually, a storeroom would be good here. Early items. That's good, that's good. Is that the floor plan? What's... Huh? Is that where I'm at right now? E? What is that? Arrow that way. 2. Hmm? Yeah, this one just threw me off. E. Oh, there's another mini E right here too. E? Interesting. I don't get it. Ooh, I could just get my package. Sure. We'll see what that is. Package delivered. Where is it? Well, there's the letter that I read. Is this the same letter? Yes, yes it is. Where is my package? Package? Package. Oh, I read that. Package? Where is my package? Is this it? Is this it? Oh. Oh. It was right in front of me. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I was gonna read that. A coupon book. Keys, yes. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. That's pretty good. At least I think so. Well, what if I want to get over here? Oh, you butt. There's no way. I can't reroll. Oh, this run sucked. First time entering each bedroom with the sleep mask. Ah, yeah. Yada, yada, yada. Yep, Reddington, da 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 da. Picture. Wow. Alright, what a way to end it. No way, that's just bad luck. Crap, true. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, I got dead end, and yeah, I got dead end 4 ways over. Wow. What time is it? Okay, almost time to double check work. Mm-hmm. Eight a.m. Damn, I'm a consistent sleeper, I will say that. That's the same. Actually, call it a day. This note doesn't have a weird font on a letter. Alright. Oh my god, you're trying to dead end me already. What's going on? At least let me get a corridor to the end. Interesting, interesting. I freaking knew it. Get out of here. You stay in the corner. Get. Pudding. I've had this pudding in Japan. They're so good. So good. Alrighty. Well, that side ended very quickly. You know what? We'll throw a hallway. We need some extra exits. Locked. What do I get? Ooh, hammer. And a key. 10. I don't know if that means anything. What do we got? We have den. That's good. I need doors. Thank you. What was it? A drawing room. Alright, so this is a disclaimer. I have solved this puzzle during the testing. So, if you don't want spoilers, click off for the VODs, YouTube videos, yep. So first and foremost, this picture. That's different. That is a switch. Secondly, let's see. Each of these pictures has a line underneath. So we got 1, 2, 3 of them have long lines, and then 1, 2 have short lines. I ended up counting them. So old man with umbrella. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then the lady, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. And it shouldn't matter which way you do it. So you could do 1504 or 1504 or 0415. No, I just thought the other safe looked weird. This one's written out 6. April 15th. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into the world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like the wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write to you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst case scenario, not because I think such outcome is likely. No, Mary, a few apprehensions and far fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms with our meeting yesterday, and likely our last resort. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up. Ads? Are we running ads right now? Yeah, just in case. Yeah. Run ads, take a break, stretch, have a good time. Oh, goodness. Let me turn off my alarm because that was about to go off. And a tea warmer. Where is my strainer? We'll have a last bit of tea. And we'll be right back. I think we're back. I don't know. Yeah, we should be back. Oop, wait. I am too attached to the home our family has built up, room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition that I would be buried in red soil under red flags. There's the red flags again. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now. To see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. Yet we may yet meet again. Your uncle, Herbert. Do 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 do. I think we're golden. Yeah. Or should I just cut across this entire thing? You know what? We're gonna do exactly that. Secret passage. Ooh. Fancy. Or parlor. Let's go secret passage. Bridge. Oh, this is a pretty picture. Who's that? What do we got? The Halls of Holy, Green Thumb, the key to the bedroom, Red Rover, Gold Sink, Hallway. I don't know what this is. Let's try Gold Room. I don't think I've seen one of those yet. Ooh. Special cost bypassed. Ooh. Well, that seems like the only one I could really afford. What's in here? Money laundered? What does that mean? Hmm? Why would I want to do this? Hmm? I am super confused. I have no idea. Is this supposed... Huh. Why would you spend money here? Also, that was loud. Yeah, these rooms are loud. Oh no, I'm gonna end this run too. Wait, what's that? Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans. You must select one. Wait, draw is a different font. Ability to redraw. So I can redraw. Oh god, I'm gonna have to. Ooh, shiny. Let's do that. New rooms, yay! Hey, that's the mountain outside. Hmm? Fix Stars, the Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Ben Aries, Bird and Sons Publishing, 1809. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars, that's a different font, that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one in a single day. This book is a solid base for astronomy. It will help you easily identify those constellations and impress your friends, and discover the joys of stargazing. North Star. The twins. Oops, what did I do? I have muted somehow. What did I do? Is there a mute button on this keyboard? Oh, there is. It's a function. Gem rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's apples. 1 key. Diamonds. Roxas the Dead. Oh god, that sounds terrible. Everything is 50% off. Is that it? That is it. Interesting. I have 1 star. Where did that come from? Spin. What's that? Is that a clock? Huh. Sorry, disrupted. What's up here? Cool. Oh, that looks right. 1 star. What did that mean again? North Star. That answers the question. Gain 1 gold. Let's see here. Nothing happening on this side of things. Alright. We shall continue. Oh, no, no. Oh, no. This is our only way forward. What was that? And that was my only coin. Congratulations, Star. It is gone. Ooh. No! Again, only one option. This is not good for me. This run is dead. Banana. Banana phone. Hmm? Can I touch that? Nope. I can't do that, can't do that. It has to be the bedroom. Wait a minute. That's a moon. The door with a moon with no key. I remember that. Oh, my only key. Oh boy, I could do parlor or billiards. This is a new room, so let's go billiards because I remember the dartboard being a puzzle. Mathematics. I see money. Give me money. Give me a beer. No? Alright. Can I do anything else in here? Can I play pool? Yeah, we have 8 ball and 9 ball. Oh, this tiger has 2 tails. Interesting. Let's see, same color, so 19. Different color, so plus minus. It should be, what, 18 minus 4, 14. Still that color, 20 minus 2 is 18. If we go down the list, what was it? Multiply. So that would be 2 times 5 is 10. Do I go in this order? So would it be 15 minus 10 is 5? Times 3 is 15? Or would I go this way? You can't do negative 10 plus 15. I mean, you can actually. But if you do, please excuse, it would be like 3 times 15, 45 minus 10. That's too big. Or 3 times will be negative, and there's no negatives. So yeah, it would have to be 15, 5. Oop! Oh no, I clicked. 19. 8 is 19. Oh, is it the same? 18, 4, 14. Yeah, it is the same. 22 is 18. 2 times 5 is 10. Yeah, and then what was I saying? 15 minus 10 is 5, times 3 is 15. Where's 15? Right here. A key card. This was at the Mount Holly 57188. Is that the symbol of the manor? Come on, give me something good. Oh boy, I'm gonna get soft luck here in a bit. Spare room it is. Give me a hallway of some sort. No! Well, that's the run. That's the run. Right? Laundry. I have money actually. Let's go to the laundry. I wanna see what on earth that does. I could go this way, then this way. Because yeah, that's interesting. I don't know why you would want to do that. I have nothing else to lose. I have 8. Oh. All of your gems with all of your money. Oh. All of your keys with all of your diamonds. Swap. Shit. If I had more money, this would have saved the run. Oh my gosh. That's wild. That makes a lot more sense. I am glad I know about this. What? Ooh, what's this? Oh, okay. And this is the goal. Antechamber. God, the laundry is so loud. Oh, we're done. Let's see here. Log off of that. Alright, no more distractions. Yay. What was I even doing? Alright, we're done. 2 letters, a key card, and a hammer. 1 star. A quaint cottage. Continue. Day 4. 8 a.m. The parlor. Oh, for crying out loud. Yes, give me the die. I'm gonna need that reroll. Oh my gosh. Alright, done is good. We'll come back to that. Corridor is good. Storeroom. Storeroom. I want those keys because I got locked out last time and it was terrible. These pictures are different. This one had the E on it. Does that mean that only spawns in certain... if you do the storeroom in certain areas? What's this? That would be... interesting. Don't know. Box. Let's see if I get another hammer. What was 2 again? This gives me gems. We'll save the parlor. The twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Are they locked? That's a great question. Are they locked? Okay. We'll go for the nook. We'll get a key. Oh, coupons. Yeah, this was the one I took a screenshot of because it had a different font. Where are we? We have the den here. Alright, we're good, we're good. Coat check. That's another new one. Or I could throw chapel and go both ways. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Interesting. We'll throw chapel here. I have 1 coin. It's fine. Greenhouse. Actually, this is good. What's that? Metal detector. Ooh, this is good. This is, broken. Down. Is that this? The fuck? This is tiny. I'm like halfway through here. There's another half of the square. How do we get in here? Ooh, music. Trees found inside will never shade the gems that shine in the night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away. These sheets you will find a worthy trade. 5. So these have an order. Good. Another secret passage. Alright. Sir Mad. Oh. Oh. I have no gems. Spare room. I should backtrack to the den though. Yeah, I should backtrack to the den. F3. Oh, do I use the keys? No, I don't want to. I forgot about that. Here's a no gems. Damn it. I guess parlor. Parlor. Oh no. Oh no. Well, this is a new one. Alright, fine. Garage on. Something about these things. One next to red. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Turns purple. Or blue next to red turns purple. How do you make blue? I mean, that worked. When blue next to red turns purple. This one. Like that. And then... Oh, shoot. When blue next to red turn purple. Oh no, I'm gonna have to move this all the way to the end. No. Well, that's simple enough though. There you go. Whatever that did. Wait, toggling breaker switch may result unexpected losses for please call DC power if you require assistance. Let's see, gymnasium, darkroom, garage. Wait. Would I want this on? Cabinet? There's no switch there. Alright, fine. I'll open the boxes. Oh, thank goodness. There's another key in here. And then it said 2 in the hallway. Yeah. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, I'm just getting a refund on keys. Let's go. Oh, that was beautiful. I like that one. Alright, spare room it is. Oh my god, it was locked too. Wait, garage. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. I don't want to end the run, but that's pretty good. I want to know. Oh. Can I drive the car? Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his leadership. Your absence must be accounted for. Miss Babbage. Who is this? Christoph and Miss Babbage. I can just leave the mansion. Can I climb the ladder? No. What? I can just go outside. What else is out here? Wait, this is the garden. Can I open this from this side? Wait a minute. Does this literally change the model of the house from outside? Or is it... Eh? Where was that E? Here? There was an E here, I think. There's one room. That looks like it can be opened. Well, well, well. Okay. Couldn't I have just reached over the gate? It has permanently unlocked. Ooh. So why would I want to be here? Well, this run's dead anyways, so I'm just like, alright, what's this? Oh. Oh, since my run is dead. Wait, where am I? Oh, there it is. I'll just dump all my money. Bye. The blessing, add 8 courtiers to your chat. I mean, sure. Well, that's the run. Right? Outer, ooh, Westgate path, ooh, permanent, ooh, that means I can add a bunch of stuff here. Well, shame. Wait, what's this? 3? 3 times? that's fine. Save. Day 5. 8 a.m. Oh. Okay. So now I have this permanently unlocked. What do we got here? From negative effects for the next 3 rooms? Oh, let's do that. That's really good. Hello? Anyone home? Time lock safe. What a beautiful painting. Is there nothing in here? Can fruit, a note. Remain where you are for now, given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals. Terminals? And have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not sure, or I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Shelter. Vitamins. Oh, terminal. Get open. Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Press enter. Time lock safe. By setting an unlock date and time, you can use any date and time at least 1 hour in the future. It will remain open for 4 hours. What's today's date? Radiation monitor. Laboratory. If a reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. .1. Password. Admin. Alright, I tried my best. What's today's date? What? Day 5. Ooh. 5. Hang on. I'm gonna go through my notes here. Let's see, screenshots. Bequeathed by grandnephew, Mount Holly, 46, this day of March 18, 1993. Do I add 5 to that date? It's 8 a.m., right? Oh, no. Hang on. We're gonna do this. Wait, it was blah 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 blah. Let's see. March 18. So if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, and if it's 8 a.m., we do 9. Right? Unless I'm overthinking that. And it will be open for 4 hours. Interesting. Is the garage still open back here? Oh, it's gone. What? The garden's gone too. What? It's every doorway. Alright. Wait. It's 9 right now. Is that ticking? Oh shit. So 10, I guess we gotta set it to 11. Okay, I think I did it. Do I just wait? How does time work? Well, I guess I could open a few rooms while I'm at it. Corridor. We'll go for bedroom, actually. Is there never anything in here? Parlor. Oh, what's that? Magnifying glass. Alright. Alright, anyways. The gems are on the desk. That's not true. The gems are in this box. That could be true. The gems are on the floor. That's not true. Well, do I have any money? No, I don't. So I don't have to worry about that, per se. But we will backtrack to stay close to... Ah. Is there like something gonna be written on one of these things? Seems pretty normal to me. What about this? Yeah, see that moon necklace? Nothing on the frame. Seems pretty normal to... Wait, why is this section blurry? Oh, it doesn't appear to have anything on. That's fine. Can you inspect everything with that? Nope. 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 Actually, I do want to see something. This. Morjai for the White Sea of Yore. Morjai for the White Sea of Yore. Yeah, you could not read that. That's literally the mountain outside. This one. And observatory. Very nice. Oh, oh, I missed it. What did it say? What? What did it say? I clicked on it. What did you do? Did I freak the game out? Let me go to the book. Plus 3 steps. 36? I wasn't paying attention. Maybe. Alright. I gotta backtrack to at least see the clock. Is that time right? What is it at 11? Alright. Is time slower inside? Yeah. Hammer. security. I haven't done that one yet. Oh. Oh god. We got some reels. A computer. I'm just a young kid. What the heck? A vault. Ooh. Security. Well. Oh, I can move. Holy moly. Wait, that's the spare room. It looks like a closet, but not exactly the same. That's the nook. Are these rooms special? This is a crib. Security. Hallway. Which hallway, though? Another nook? Wait a minute. Oh, that's the cellar area. Interesting. Blue memos equals true. Red memo equals lie. What's this? Unless written by hand. A crown. To Mount Holly's security. Currently in the house that have not been collected. Well, looks like I did a pretty good job. Keycard system is operational. Security level determines the amount of keycard doors that will be deployed in your state. Do I have any? I don't know. What's this one? Offline mode. Determines the default setting for security doors if power is lost during a blackout. Unlocked, of course. Durr. Login. Coffee. Staff notice. Effective first week of December, payroll for all arrival and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, as it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of the terminals can be found at security and laboratory. Any questions regarding process should be directed always to our house manager, Miss Babbage. Terminal password. Swan song. Swan Song. Alright. How the hell is... It's kind of crazy. So this actually changes stuff. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer retarded to grant entry. That's not written by hand, so that must be false. Keycard access to security doors are more likely to appear the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, redundant security measure number of doors stay most likely to be locked as you progress north. Swan Song. Swan Song. Aha! Oh boy, that's a dial-up connection. What do we got? Staff services. Punch in, punch out. Has been disabled as of November 4th. When did I get here? March? So this is a few months before I arrived. Miss Babbage. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has a network to... Except you, Simon. November 7th. November 4th. Special orders. Specific brand of gum of the commissary is now taking special orders. A shovel. I haven't gotten that yet. Shovel it is. Let's see. Remote terminal access. Shelter. Ooh, what do you know? What do you know? We can log in Swan Song. Ha. What do we have here? Service, da da da. Is this all the same stuff? Yeah. Schedule change, yep. Special orders. Yep. Alright, remote, we did that. Electronic mail. Oh, what was that? Permission to start the office. Alright. Data transfers are not available. Adjourning? Oh, okay. Interesting. All right. I mean, it should be time, right? Wait, what's the clock say? It says 11, so it should be time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm wrong? What's today's date? So what is this sticker? What is going on? March 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. It was 18. I don't understand. Oops. I mean, I guess I could just... Is it just perpetually March 18th? p.m.? That was the date I walked in, right? March 18th. Although, it'd be a little bit weird if time didn't pass. But, that is okay. 25 steps. I'm just working out. I have no gems. I guess we go through security. The dark room. You cannot see floor plans while drafting in this room. But that doesn't mean I can't just go next door. You bastard. Pantry it is. Oh, thank goodness. I needed some steps. Oh. Sheltered. Oh, this is actually good. What am I looking at here? Who is this? I know this is Herbert, the owner, now deceased. What's that say? 4, 5, 6? I don't think that means anything. Oh, what is that? What is that? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Who's Hartley? This guy? That's a bedroom of sorts. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing. Print of her ladyship, her room in the West Wing, as well as in large print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. 11:28. There's a lot of information in this room. This must be her ladyship. Interesting, interesting. What's this? Lockpicks. Sometimes unlock doors. Interesting. This is the camera. 456. It does say 456. Is this the office? What else can I get out of this room? What's that? Nothing. Nothing at all. There's another photo of this lady. Why you guys keep popping up? Is this the drawing room? No, it doesn't quite look like it. There's another photo. Something's weird about this. What else we got? I think I've seen this one. Yeah, 11:28. Pretty sure I've seen these already. Anything else? No? Okay. Well, oh, this is Christmas one. I need steps. Christmas. Enter. I don't think there's anything different about this one. Looks pretty normal to me. Now I'm just become quiet because I'm just processing what the hell's going on. Any other things in this picture? No? No. Okay. This door is locked. Brilliant. I can unlock it with some lockpicks. Courtyard. The pool. That would have been nice. I could do a nook here. Yep. Does that cut it off? No. But I can try to go back through the chapel. I don't think there's anything else in this room. Let's see. Billiards. There we go. And that cuts back through the chapel. Wait a minute. What's this say? Sans Secret will take his antechamber appears to be sealed by all four sides. Must be way to open. Ah! Well, I figured that out. Order of operation, inside to outside. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's pretty funny because I have it right here. I need food. That's what I need. 13. Oh god. 4 plus 7 is 11 plus 8 is 19. Let's see. 12 minus 10 is 2 plus 17. Let's see. 10 minus 4 is 6 times 3 is burnout 12 18. Let's see. 15 minus 9 is 6 times 2 is 12. And Bob's your uncle. Keycard. Alright, let's go back outside. What's the best way to do this? Just down? Yeah, just down. Alright, I'm protected from the chapel too. That's good, that's good. Alright, what did I do? 1 p.m. Yeah, it should be well past 1 p.m. here. Although, yeah. I swear to goodness, if this didn't work, I don't know what today's date is. Shit. I don't know what today's date is. Alright, let me pull up the picture of the apples. Because I am aware that that is on the other side. Oh shoot, I have so many pictures now. 11:28. That's what I got. Ads? Doesn't look like it. $11.28. Oh goodness, this is taking a lot of steps. All right, 11:28. I heard it. Permanently unlocked. Starting tomorrow, you'll start extra new day with 20 extra steps. Well, what about today? I'm almost out of steps. Give me some apples. What's this? What's this? What's this? My sundial is also telling time. Gardener's logbook. April 10th. January, March, April. What was the time set? It was 1993 is when we came in here. Where's that symbol? Where's that mountain again? When I first came on the estate, the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided even with a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nugula, groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompassing the apple orchard, entrance drive and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epstein's death, and ensuring closure of the west wing. Okay. Your name is Robert? Okay, Robert. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself to take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Well, I saw the secret garden key. I don't have it. Ooh. Barren ground, alright. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot in both the east and west wings of the house, and while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such as an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Oh. Also, why is the one box super tiny? Smudgepot. A few years ago, Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was substantial undertaking, and almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, those renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. Its gas burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Interesting. A few months of my idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with a much more appropriate angel, Raina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Annie took the request too seriously, although she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for a better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner goth and am too scared of chastisement to probe for particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I've only seen Raina's description in the chapel. Interesting. So do I get any immediate benefit from turning off? That's a gem holder. I'm turning off the gas at this very moment. Oh. Interesting. I'm going to pass out. Probably. What do I even have? The keycard, lockpick, sledgehammer, magnifying glass. The magnifying glass has been super useful today. I don't think I could even make it to the house. I still have the courtyard. The protection against the dark room was amazing. I have no idea what day today is to open the time lock safe. No, I'm just gonna go for a walk then. Three, two, probably. So that means there are other gas lines here. Ah. What does this do for me? I don't know. I don't know. Can I at least make it back to this room? I just want to spot check one last time. Please. Alright, one last thing. Where is there anything about dates? Oh, this letter. Given a red guard is due tomorrow, green to plan another terror regardless danger of risking to remove his shelter. No dates. No dates. Well, I have no idea. Permanent edition, Orchard. There's two more places here. According to the spacing there. Yeah. That was the last of the tea. I'm a bit delayed. I'll fix that by tomorrow. Ooh, 70 steps. Beautiful. That is so good. Ooh, tool shed. This actually could be good too. Mm, is that a bedroom? Interesting. Tool shed. Shovel! Hey-oh! Can I get another shovel if I get a delivery of one? It said two, right? Hammer! Oh, hell yeah. That's it? Alright, bye! No. Let's go this way. We'll do spare bedroom. We'll do coat check. I could save something for tomorrow. Ho ho ho. There's no item. Alright. Alright, alright. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Let's see. The map. The map. Hallway. What's this? Doors and what's. Oh, yeah, that's the false note. Unless written by hand. That wasn't written by hand. Let's do. Wait. Laboratory? I don't have gems, though. That shelter thing said something about laboratory. Is there never anything in this room? Buzz. Buzz. Ooh, another magnifying glass. I'll take it. That has been the most useful thing I've gotten yet. Well, since I found it in this room, I'll just take a quick peek. Oh no. Seems like some of the ones with hidden stuff in it usually have something obvious. So we got two bedrooms there. Courtyard. Corridor. We want corridor because we don't want to be stuck. I want a way out, a way to continue. No gems. I don't have protections anymore, do I? Damn. I have no money, so this doesn't matter. Oh no, oh, this is a blessing of the gardener, not it was the shelter last time. Okay, okay. Mm-hmm. The den has a gem in it, although it gets blocked off, which is a bit annoying. That seems like a waste. It really does seem like a waste. But I remember that one letter said for ladyship in the West Wing quarters. Well, if I'm gonna do it, I should do it here. There's a metal detector right there. And I have a shovel, a sledge. Oh, I'm golden. Let's go. Gold. Hehe. Do rooms become rarer as you go up? What if I keep going up? I don't have any gems, so that's not gonna work. Parlor gives me gems. That would be good. That would be good, yeah. Keys. Car keys. Ah. Shoot. That means I have to get the garage again. Alrighty. The black box is black. That is true. The black box is true. Let's pretend it is. Which automatically doesn't work because that's 3, so that's false. Alright, the black box is empty, so that could be true, but then we wouldn't be able to deduce, so that would be false. Ask me how I know. You know what? I'll take it. I need power. Upgrade disc. Ooh. Where do I use this though? What's that? The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today. But you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny has already has payment ready. Interesting. Who's Denny? This is this address, I'm pretty sure. Anything else? Why is that important? Can I drive the car if I get power to it? Upgrade disc. I don't know what that's for. Well, shoot. My only way out is the corridor. Or... no. There's a door here, dummy. Actually, the nook is a really good spot for this, too. There's a key. This is the one with the... yeah. The billiards puzzle. There's nothing else in this room. A closet. That's a dead end. So we'll put that in here. Running shoes. Alright, alright. This is good. This is good. A key. Wait. There it is again. E. Does this mean something? Alright. Now the only way out is through the corridor. We go through the den, which only has one exit. Go through the chapel. Screw it, chapel. You're taking my money. Wait. The statue of... this guy, right? He only saw them at the chapel. Or is it the ones in the painting? 1, 4, 6, 3, 2. So wait. 5, 7. Oh boy. I guarantee these numbers mean something too. But what? Is seeing them in the chapel. 1, 4, 1, 7, 5, 2, 3. Wait. What's behind here? What? There's a stained glass behind here. What does that say? I wonder if I get a door or something now if I can see that, but the door would be here. Interesting. I don't know. There's the courtyard again. Also bollocks, like what the heck is this? I want to be able to go both ways here. Coin, good, good. Coin. Key, good, good, good. Hiya. Oh heck yeah, let's go. This is to that direction. Well, I think no matter what, I'm gonna find out. bridge. Bridge? Beside bridge. What bridge? How many bridges are there? How many bridges are there? I don't know. Alright, so that took away that idea of stuff. The drawing. Oh, fruitcakes. Ah, fruitcake. No. Uh. Oh, I like puzzling. Let's do this. 4. Let's go. 4. 19 minus 14. That's 5. Right here. Let's see. 3 times 5, 15. Right there. Divide? 12 divided by 4. That's 3. Holy shite. Alright, 18 minus 8 is 10 times 4 is 40 divided by 20 is 2. Yeah. Oh. That's shiny. Leads to a room with many doors. Shoot. I don't have anything. I have coat check. That might be my saving grace there. Yeah, that's gonna be my saving grace. I don't find those keys a lot. So, we're going to check them. Check the silver key. Has been checked. And then something beside bridge. I remember seeing that. Beside bridge. Well, there's a few bridges we can check. Beside bridge. Oh, hello. What is this? Beside bridge. How many other bridges do we have? Wait. Does that only appear if I come from this way? What is this bullshit? It's not a gas pipe, right? I wonder. This looks like almost like an outhouse to me. What if you put a toilet in this corner? The side bridge. There's no other bridges, right? Ooh, hello. What's this? Make a wish. Hmm? What does that do for me? Hmm? Well, I have a bunch of stuff, like bunch of tools, upgrade it. Fuck, I forgot about that. The car keys. Oh shit, the silver key, the upgrade. No. Do I want to keep the upgrade disc? It says upgrade. I mean... Can I do anything here? No? Alright. I have 48 steps. We're gonna run around for a bit. I don't remember there being anything in the garden, per se. But I'm not sure. I didn't see any other bridges. Sorry, I'm making my camera crazy. Dang it. Dang it. Do I want the silver key, though? I mean, I can obviously get a lot of keys. What about this microchip? Beside bridge, alright. I mean, I don't know what that means, but... I have a hammer. Can I break down the plats? The boards over here? Because I remember seeing a room boarded up. Nothing. It's a mine shaft. That's not a bridge. Random log. I have random bird fountains. Now I gotta make a decision. Do I keep upgrade disc or do I take out the special key? No, I'm gonna keep the special key. I know where the upgrade disc is. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Alright. Dang. I had so much stuff too. That's wild. So I know the side bridge. Oh. I can just take that with me now. Items for trade. Let's go for... I can do this later, but what's this? What do you trade for? Ooh, what's this? Yellow, 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 gray, gray. It moves up. Yellow, yellow moves up. What if I click this one? This one? This one? This one? It moves up. So yellow next to purple turns gray. Yellow next to purple, purple moves down. So if I do this, that turns yellow. That won't do anything. Okay. What? Oh, wait, does this just literally move yellow around me? And that moves up. Okay. 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 I mean, sure. The question becomes, how do I... I'm assuming the goal is to get yellow in the four corners, but how the hell do you move this over? What the heck? Oh. Well, these two don't freaking move. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is just... yeah. Just do that. And keep moving these until they're good. Wait. Wait. What if I do this? Wait. This is good, right? Oh yeah. Permanently raised by 2. I don't know how I just figured that out. I just like just push buttons. I guess this is like some sort of fence. All right, what do you got? Okay. For 2 dice. Hmm. Okay. Oh shit. So I just have 2 dice, which is great, actually. Yeah, that bridge is still broken. Alright. Let's go... parlor. We're gonna want some gems. Alright, the gems in a box with a false statements. They're in a box with a false statement. Okay, let's assume that's true. 2 statements are false. Okay, let's assume that is true. So this would have to be false. All 3 statements are false. That would be this one. What? All 3 statements are false, which is false. 2 statements... oh, shit. I'm dumb. The gems in a box with a false... oh, it was in the white box. Oh my gosh. I am dumb. Let's go... corridor. Alright, let's go den. Let's do neither of those. Let's go bedroom. I hear the clock ticking life away. Damn, this room's always a wash. There's the garage again. I don't need that right now. I think I need the hallway. I remember that note. There's the coat check. That's really nice. But that would destroy... That would destroy this. That's a keycard door. What the fuck? Locked. Security. Dang it. We'll go for drawing room. Oh, I don't really want to use that yet. Let's reroll. Oh, that's even worse. Oh no, I screwed up. I haven't been in this room yet. I remember this one being on the cameras, that crib. Where's the camera? What the? That's wild. Is there nothing in here? Shoot. Oh. Greater chance of finding items. I need that. What's this? The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. For the prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside, when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues we have said. It was a story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. about you? A clock, a chair, a table, everything's packed up. Boots. What is that reflection? There's a bridge. True. Like true is the only thing that popped out on this book. Alright. Interesting, interesting. And that's it. Well, that was a wash. Completely and utterly a wash. The freezer freezes your accounts. Will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted until tomorrow. Sure, why not? Let's go. Freezer. Oh, there's keys in here. That means I should be able to turn this off. Oh. Not for staff use. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. Is that a door? Okay, I want a door here. I think. I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all. Well, there's security. I can't use that. Well, this can't harm me, so we'll just go through it. But I can't use that anyway, so we'll do this one. Office. Oh, I can't do that either. I can reroll though, but so what happens to this gem? Can I just not pick it up? It just disappears. Great. Passageway. Can't do that. Do I even have keys? We can do Nook though. We can do Nook. Terrace. They do not cost money to draft. But that would block me completely and utterly. Oh, you bastard. Nope. Try again. This one. Oh my god. You're kidding me, right? Oh my god. Oh, I just realized. Whatever's. And that is done. Call it a day. See, I'm not even sure which direction I'm trying to go at here. have no idea. Wait, can I use the wishing well every day? I just thought about that. Also, what's this? The allowance? Hmm? But I have no coins. Shoot, I should. Oh no, I had no coins yesterday either, so it was fine. Give me that. Schoolhouse. Let's go for hovel this time. Note. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravine, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been half-hearted? Have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular have deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Annie Babbage, House Manager. And do we have anything else here? No. It does not appear so. Damn, the groundskeeper wasn't here? Jeez Louise, man. You could have upgraded them, give them a more pay. Oh. Okay. I don't know what that's doing for me, though. That is it. The hovel, special floor plans. Alright, alright. Interesting. I'm just finding random things. Oh, what's this? Allowance. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that we have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it's convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here at the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask, even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay. I can assure you that I'm still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service, and I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Annie Babbage, House Manager. Interesting. Well, I'll be darned. So today, our goal is all of the special rooms. All of them. Spare room. I do not want that bathroom. Didn't I say I wanted it here, though? Heh. Of course you're not gonna give it to me, though. Bedroom. Keys. I think that's the first time I've seen something in this room. Den. Alright, alright. There it is again. E. 5 by 8? That's not right. That's 9. Step requirement 3. I can do that. We can definitely do that. Shovel. Give me all of the stuff. Da da dun da da dun da 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 da. Old tin can. Let's see, West Wing Hall. Yeah, West Wing Hall. We'll do that. We'll keep going. All of the rooms locked. Never mind. Well, there's a storeroom. Hehehe. Although I don't need gems this run. Corridor. Okay, we can do that. Corridor is always unlocked. The drawing room. Okay. We'll keep going. What was this? 0415? Yeah. Security. Okay, okay. That's actually really good too. Key card. There it is. Another key card. I don't have a key card. Let's see. Key card system. Set security low. Confirm. Offline mode. Unlocked. Now all I need to do is turn off the power to the keycard system, and then I'll have access to these rooms, or find a keycard and get access to everything. Why did I do that? Exit. Exit. Well, both of these are locked. This is good. This is good, yeah. We will use all of the steps. What do we have? Diamond miners. Locked. So it is. Yeah. I have to go all the way down to the spare room. Yeah. Or, wait a minute. I have not gone out this way. There's the nursery again. Wait a minute. This is beautiful. Keycard system off. Off. On. And then I don't know what to do with this. Alright. Red. Bloop. Alright. Then we do blue, red, doop. And then this. Like that. Red. Like that. And done. I don't know why I did that, but sure, we'll take it. Keycard system's off. Now I can go back to security. Now I don't have to worry about it. I can put security system on high. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This one. Alright, since our keycard system is just automatically unlocked now, we can set our security level to high. And then we'll get a bunch of doors and we can just open them. Exit. Yeah. There's that launder currency one. I could do gems to stuff. You're more likely to draw red rooms? I've not gotten this yet though. But I'll stick to the pantry for now. Locked. Beautiful. The parlor or the nook has a key. Absolutely. And now we backtrack. How far can we go? How far can we go? Use the darn key. The pool. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft. Ooh, what's that? Oh, the sound in here is different. Well, that way is blocked. Makes sense. Let's go. Kitchen. Office. I have not gotten the office yet. Bastard. Upgrade disc. Hell yeah. Hehehe. Let's start here. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. Again, west and east. West and east. Wait, I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. I'm pretty sure that was the other clue. Oh! I could just do it here. Old Dior. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance to one of 3. Oh. Oh my. Do I go for... I think I want re-rolls. That seems like the best option. Yes, I do. At least for me, anyways. Let me see this other picture. Hello? Can I see this picture? Because there's people on it. Who is this? Is this book openable? No? This desk, though. Hello? What do you have in here? What the heck? Oh my god, there's wires here. Bridget, please check if any books are matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Wait. Flight, fall, passing, hearings. So what's this thing? Oh. Queen, Count, so Queen, Lord, Baron, Major. What the heck? Queen, oh, is this? Oh, shoot. Alright. Notebook. Queen, what are we talking about? Queen pieces? Like one? Alright, so we got one queen. Lord. The Lord of the Manor. That's, this man. One. Two. That's the same Lord, right? Yeah. Three. No, that's a different guy. Wait. This mustache comes down. So one. Wait a minute. Two? I'm gonna go with two. Two Lord. Or, whoops. Lord. Baron and then Major. Baron. I don't know which one's which, so let's count. No facial hair. One. No facial hair. Two. Three. Four. Who's this one? Four. Oh, it is one queen. Four. So I got four guys with no facial hair. And then the one mustache dude, which was this guy. One. Two. I think two. So 1-2-2-4 or 1-2-4-2. Let's try 1-2-2-4. Oh, did I count that guy? I don't know. 1-2-2-4. No. Wait. Fruit. Yeah, so one queen. That's definitely sure. So let's see. One. Two. Three. Four. Without a doubt, that guy is 4. Okay, so what? We'll try 1, 2, 4, 2. 1, 2, 4, 2. No. Did I miscount one of these guys? Also, there's something sticky on my mouse. What the heck? Alright, there we go. Which would have been the Baron? This guy. Let's see. Oh no, he doesn't have the full mustache. So 1. It's not the same guy. So that 2 becomes a 1. So 1, 1, 2, 4. I mean, I only have so many combinations I could try. The count. So the count is just straight up missing, which is this guy, which I think is just 1. I got 2 1s, so it's definitely Queen. Queen is 100% first, so it's gonna be Queen, Lord, Baron, Major. The Lord is 1, so it's gonna be 1, 1, 4, 1. 1, 1, 1, 4. Now I'm miscounting something. What am I not counting? That doesn't count, right? Don't tell me it's 2, 1, 1. Or whoops. Who's this? That's that guy. Is there any hints to tell me who's who? Also, there's a computer here. I don't think I checked it. Run payroll, let's go. Well, wait, the checks will be placed in each staff member includes this currently is the state. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Swan song. So, the office should be the one that can read the emails. There we go. Date, November 1st, 1993. Subject, next week. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on a definitive plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Annie Babbage. Same person. Fuse box repair. There's 2 of them. So we're gonna go backwards in time. This is the later email, which was a response. Oh my gosh. Day, October 8th, 1993. Fuse box repair. Gabe, yes, that is correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for the due diligence on this project. H.S. Sinclair. Changes to the estate. October 7th, 1993. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that changes you've requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKennedy, and McDoyle. Or yeah, Dolgal. There's another DC power. October 5th, 1993. The VACT indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Well, I'll be damned. All 6 purple adds white. If this is not the desired function, please, and we'll fix it in our regular visit next week. And then DC power says it should be off. Oh my gosh, I can't write. Off. Blue. Why am I writing 5s? Stop it. Blue. Green. White. Red. Purple. Alright, now we have a proper sequence. Return to network. What can we do here? Security, I can't connect to security, actually. But is there anything I want to do there? No. What about data transfers? Are not available. What about... That's it, right? Wait, punch in, punch out. Right, okay. Staff announcements, yep. Schedule change, yep. Special orders. Compass. We almost there. Okay, I still need to figure out this room. Because I still don't know who's who. Yeah, 1-1. Right? You know what? This is gonna be... Oh my gosh, you know what it is? The big ones are not gonna count. I almost guarantee that's what it is. Yeah, 1 tiny queen. Alright, fine. We'll go with this thought process. So 1 tiny queen. We know that's true, regardless. There's 1 queen. Let's start with this guy. 1, 2, 3. 3. Alright. Let's pretend that is 3. Or 4 if we count that one. The reason I don't think is because this guy is not anywhere else. So let's see. So now we got regular mustache man. So 1. 2. Just 2. I swear to goodness if that one counts. So yeah. 2. Or 4. Alright. And then we have the one guy with the handlebar, because it's not this guy, right? This guy is nice. Everything's connected, right? That he's just one by himself. It would be this guy. Yeah, he's completely different. He's just 1. So we know regardless of which one it is a 1. Although I see the miscount. Let's try 1, or regardless, 1, it starts with 1. So clear 1. Let's do 4, 2, 1. Alright. 1. What was it? 2, 1, 4. No. So it's gonna be 1, 4, 1, 2. Wait a minute. Normally they're dates, so the only possible ones would be 1, 1 or 1, 2. So let's try 1, 1. And then what am I left with? Either a 2 or a 4. So let's try 1, 1, 2, 4. Okay, let's try 1, 1, 2, 3. No. Alright. Because it can't be 3, 2. That's not going to work. So now we're left with 1, 2. So 1, 2. 30. 1, 2, 31? No. 1, 2. It can't be 41. That doesn't make sense. Let's try 1, 2. 13. Or 1, 2, 14. No. What the heck? So 1, 2, 13 is not it. 1, 2, 14 is not it. Let's see. 1, 2, 31 is not it. I'm pretty sure 1, 2, 41 is not it. Let's try that one again. 1, 2, 41. Enter. Nope. Unless there is another 1 in here from the main guy. So if it's Lord, it would be 1, 1, 2, 1. 1, 1, 2, 1. No. 1, 1, 2, 4. 1, 1, 4, 2. Isn't that what I just typed in? 1, 1. What was it? 2, 3. Alright, which one's the Lord? Let me go through my notes here. So I got a bunch of screenshots. Now, what did they call? Where's my pictures? Let's see. It's her. What did that letter say in the dark room? Where was it? Nope, the other way. This says her ladyship. The young lady, but there's only one of them. Well, I don't think that this has anything to do with it. You know what? I think I need a book. March of the Count. Let's see. March of the Count. How do I get a book with that title? I know I've read Red Prince. So I've tried all of these combinations. That's definitely not working. So what is this? Just a red herring? Is there any other things in here? Hmm? Is that book just in here somewhere? Why have all this in here? I'm in the office. Alright, that door is locked. I have a lot of places I can go, actually. So, although I don't think I have the steps to do them. Let's run payroll. Let's just do it. Now, what did it say it did? Payroll's already been run for this week. Please try to start Monday. Oh, God. Let's spread gold. Number of rooms currently. Yeah, let's do it. From the staff incentives program spread throughout the estate. Alright, so I just have to look for things. There's a sign. The DAF pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you DAF or draft, so I don't know, DAF. 3 random floor plans you're drawn from the draft pool you selected from. The odds of drawing the very specific depends on the room. Some are rares. Floor plans added are removed at the end of the day. No running. Well. Let's see. I guess I would just run straight through security. The utility closet. I forgot. I have the code now. That's over by the courtyard. Alright. So there is a correct combination. Let's see, what did I write down? So white is only available when everything, let's see, oh, white, when everything is purple. Wow, alright. So we want white, red, fuck. What was it? It had to be red, right? Uh... Okay. White, red, purple. Yep, yep, yep. Off. Yep. Blue, then green. This is gonna fuck this up, isn't it? Oh my gosh. What does that do for me? Oh. What is that? Permanently unlocked, and at start you will start each day with 2 new gems. Well, well, well. All right. I'll be darned. All right, we just want to cross through the bedroom. Get some extra steps in here. Honestly, I should just draft another bedroom just to get more steps. Yeah? Wait. Dinner is ready. Hell yeah. Nursery. Yeah, actually, I just need those steps, man. Give me this. When you have a boiler room. Well, I know that's in the draft pool, so maybe. Maybe. I have a key. Ah, fuck it. We're gonna eat. We're hungry. Have dinner. This is actually a good save, good save. What do we got? The sauna. The parlor. Shoot. That's it. That's the end of the run. We'll do the sauna. What do we got in here? What's the... You're kidding me. That doesn't do anything for me. No. Yeah, it's all completely blocked. I mean, the best thing I did was get more steps and unlock whatever is the gem room is. Ooh. What is this? Wow. Holy. What do you know? I'm almost there. Well, I don't know what this does, but I'm almost there. we go. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and wore down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can soothe it over. Now that there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone to move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 ways into the site from that side, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Well, there we go. Minecarts, baby. I think that was my hint on how to open that one side. That's it. Alright, this room doesn't have anything else in there other than that. That's good, that's good. A hovel? Was there anything else in the hovel? I just want to double check. You know, I have money. Can I just throw another coin in here? Yes, make a wish. It's sushi with some high-grade fish. Nope, I forgot. There's nothing in here. Alright, whoops, wrong button. This button. Call it a day. Yep. The west-facing villa. Almost had it, man. It was barely did it. Continue. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I actually? There's a chat setting that I want. I want timestamps. Moderation, subscriber, emotes on subscriber only, review test, da da da. Settings, drops, things, that button for sure. Right, an emote, personal emotes. Yeah, let's do that. Keyword, oop. Let's add new. Type chat, split chat. Can I really not enable timestamps? I want it because I am silly like that. No, I guess I can't. Alright, that's fine. I just have it in my inventory. I don't have to pick up my allowance from the table like before. Oh my god. Gemstone Cavern. What else do we have here? Hallway. Yeah, let's do it. We'll go for Nook. This side is good for the Nook. And then we can 100% do the den right here. That's good. We're gonna leave that one alone for now. We'll go the other way. Let's see. Parlor. Let's do nursery. We'll start with the nursery. Just get that out of the way. I'll take that key. I'll take that key with me and I'll open a door, probably. I'll take the key with me and I won't be a bore. Ah, we can get part 2. That's actually probably good. Let's see what we got. Nope, I can't move again. Ooh, exciting. Ooh.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a drumming coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Blue car.
I
Whoa.
see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes
Okay.
resting upon 8 pedestals.
Oh, do I need to take these with me?
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Oh.
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms. There is a letter missing.
Is it E?
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
There's a letter. The letter is
Until the
E.
dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Ah. Creepy. Well, I saw a letter on the painting, and it was E. Oh no. I have the nursery. Balls or not? Alright, let's go. E. E? I'm gonna double check that. E. Wait, whoops. Where's my folder? Alright, let's make these big. Like, really big. Pictures, pictures, pictures. Da 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 da. Let's see. Looking through them. Looking through them. I know I took a picture of it somewhere. Here it is. Picture. Yeah, second room. E. Right here. E. What does that mean? E. Does that mean leave it empty? Per se? One letter missing. Interesting. Actually, that works. I have many a steps. Have over 200 steps. Dang, this whole thing is cut out. I want to get to that side. E. There's something there. I don't know what, though. Parlor, I think, is my only choice here. This is a dead end. Alright, let's read this correctly this time. Hello. Alrighty then. The black box contains gems. Okay, let's assume that's true. This box and the blue box are empty. Okay, let's assume that's true. All three boxes are empty. That can't be true, so this must be it. Yeah. Oh boy. No! Oh no, I'm soft locked here. No. This is terrible news. I'm also silly. I have not been opening the doors outside. Whoops. Well, shoot. I have so many steps. This is bullshit. I'll go make a wish. Wait. Yeah, I haven't done the outer room. What the heck? I can't jump. I don't need you yet. Not that any of this matters. I still don't know what to do with this shelter, man. It bothers me. Did I ever log in from here? Swan Song. Not available. Alright, let's open this up again. Am I missing something here? Let's see. Hmm. Let's see. So I know we did March something that we came here. The time can be seen outside. I know as of November 4th, yeah, I remember that. Wait, was it March that we came in here? Saturday, November 2nd. I don't think anyone has except Easterman. Saturday, November 7th? Maybe this is it? I don't know. November 4th. Hmm. Hmm. What did I put in before? I did March. Wait, why? That doesn't make sense now. Because if it... Unless... Am I in the future? Hmm. What time is it? 3 p.m. maybe? I'll double check it. I have to check the time first. The time is to be known here in a bit. It is just about 10, so I set it to 11 if I'm quick. 11 a.m. p.m. What is it? p.m. I'm gonna say 11 p.m. Sure. Because it's normally bright when I start, isn't it? And I've been in the mansion for a while. Let's see, time lock safe, set unlock, did it 11 p.m. Enter, radiation monitor. I don't think time changes in this. Yeah, as of November, all works the pie staff. So all the staff left on this date. Staff announcement. Last one's November 7th. Is that when I got here? Let's see. According to pictures. On this day of March 18th. I have set forth, but I don't have a year, so this could be last year still. Schedule change as of November 4th. I mean, I tried March, that didn't work, so it has to be like, it has to be later then, right? What is today's date? I mean, I'm just gonna walk around, stare at the clock until time is up. I mean, I'm hoping I did that fast enough. Was there a time too? I wasn't even paying attention. It's not Christmas. Stop it. Stop it. No. Alright, let's mess with some stream settings then. Tab. Let's do... Properties. No, not that one. Let's do... Filters. Audio filters. Gain, limiter, noise gate, da 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 da. Where was the, no, it was advanced, wasn't it? This one, yeah. We want to put a delay of like 300, I want to say. That's still really quick. Hi. It's fine. We'll leave it alone. We shall leave it alone. Because I have no idea what I'm doing. Because I'm super new to everything. Everything. Tortuga. 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 And yeah, I don't think I can do anything else in here. Nope, that is completely dead. Dead. I'll just run around downstairs in the meantime. I have one more gas switch to figure out, unless it's like all of these, that would be crazy. So this is the one where it should be a minecart on the other side, according to the letter. And then there's this. It's just really dark in there. It makes creepy sounds. I don't like it. Boy, it got quiet. Gonna make a wish. I did do, oh yeah, I did do the shelter. That's how I got this. I did the parlor game, I did that, and then nursery, yeah. That's a terrible run, but that happens. That happens. There it is again. Why is the mountain shaped like that? That's crazy. That's wild. Come on, time. I need you to be a little quicker than that. You know what's gonna be crazy is I'm gonna wait, and it's gonna be like November +9, and I'm gonna be like, wow, this is actually crazy. Come on, baby, America. Da 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 da. Come on, baby, America. Do 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 times the square. Come on, baby. I really want to know if this is gonna work. I should have done this at the beginning. Come on, you're almost there. I'm gonna wait until I see you right at 11, and then I'm gonna run over. Because it takes 4 hours for me to actually be able to do that. And I won't even bother today if that's the case. Alright, let's do it. Because if time does progress in this game, I'm gonna have to add dates, which is crazy. I think this is the 3rd attempt at this safe. Bastard. Alright, fine. Call it a day. Alright. Nope. That didn't work. Continue. Nope. Oh god, my eyes. Tracking got lost a bit. Day 10. 8 a.m.? I don't know how you could tell a.m. versus p.m. The sky looks literally the same. Give me my money. I'm gonna wish right away. Give me that. Or make a wish. Nope. I wonder if I could just fill that up with like 100 coins or some stuff like that. I wonder it's just like, oh, you get slightly more lucky. Alright. Bollocks. Let's do schoolhouse. We haven't done that one yet. There's a dig spot immediately there. What's this? Herbie? That's a name. Within a timely manner. I can't see the other side. Oh, what do we have here? Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see the small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson for our most gracious host today for not only paying attention to my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there. Though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for allowing me to use your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until a new campus is completed in March. See, there it is again, March. A decision that I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I've not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as a young and mannered wild, those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I'm still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Miss Peterson her gift. What does that mean? I can't get to that side. There's nothing here. No gas levers. Is that it? Oh, I'm a liar. There is a gas lever. And with that, 4 lights are up. What does that do for me? Oh. Oh! Well, well, well. Oh. Screw the house, I gotta find out what that thing is. Yoink. Might need you now. That's something interesting. Now, what on earth is this? Push button. Hello. Oh, I'm going down the waterfall. This is cool. What's that in the distance? Whoa, there's stuff in the mountain. Oh, that's not spooky. Hello? Is anyone down here? Hmm? Oh yeah, look at this. Scripts and Rutherford Mining Company, Excavation Department, ASSAY 5024, Foreman's Log 3, date 7/2/1915. This is old. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much larger arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. But only after a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. And our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by a tunnel packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. The site is either much older than we first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Ooh. Whoa, that was kind of messing with my eyes. Ugh. I hear the waterfall, waterfall, waterfall. I hear the waterfall is... What's that? Oh, chess pieces, eh? Blue. I don't believe I've seen blue chess pieces. Let's see. Blue. Let's take a gander. Why don't we? What do I have here? I've seen... Whoops, where are you going? I've seen Wait a minute. Am I not? Have I not actually? I see yellow. Okay, that's yellow. I see black. I see gold, but I don't see blue. White. White. Would it be gold? Den on rank 4. Oops, where did my picture go? Gold. The den was smack dab in the middle for gold. But these are blue. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Let's make extra large icons. Oh boy. Let's see, 2. Let's see, day 2. Keep the extra large icons, please and thank you. There we go. Let's see, did I take a blueprint? Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna have to pay attention to this. Alright, so I'm gonna need blue chessboard. Just write it down. Blue chess. We'll come back. I have no idea what this is for yet, but we'll find out. Oh, what's this? The realm. Foreman's copy. Do not remove from the site. Sigils and Passenger. Professor Willard. Fern, Robert and Sons. 1905. First era found either natural creations or custom record signs they did in order for the realm not to be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They've been found in every era and every culture and predate both written texts and heraldic arts. However, today, when we use the term sigil, we're referring specifically to realm sigils and those crude circular marks designed to be found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of those fascinating glyphs and clearly display the correlation between each signal and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in a geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land, and even adorned borders around the sigils have a special meaning. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines raised, the moats, and the border. Oh boy. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind the name, so it's important to identify and distinguish the core as the first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we're describing. Ah. Let's see, from the core, splitting sigil from one another, similar style differences immediately reveal some things. Yeah, this part. Oh man, these are pretty much useless pages here. Wavy lines used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air, blazing sun cause otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. Rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical line pouring down. Extreme stormy weather is jagged lightning shaped rod. Ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms, which snow is a common occurrence, and windy is displayed with sigils by the use of bent curved lines, rays buckling under the high winds. The moats. Oh boy, there's a lot going on. On each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called moats. From the shape and the style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed. If they are considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal. Primitive realm hunter-gatherers. Agricultural, harvest and farming-based society and culture. Martial. Spanning arguments. Metropolitan, a large city-state with a dense urban population center. Academic, a center for knowledge advanced in various scholarly pursuits. Realms home to many schools, university, and library. Industrial, engineer-driven culture with a focus in manufacturing, invention, and production. Spiritual, an elevated reverence for the nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. Poetic, a strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then that one has 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, around each is the door edge serving the container information within. There are 8 different borders corresponding to a different color. These always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. White. I keep hearing stuff about red flags. Putting it all together. By studying core raised moats and borders, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what previously been an undecipherable enigma. There it is again. Red banners. Martial. Fog. What is that? What the? Hello? Did that just lock itself? Oh, jeez Louise. I was like, what the heck? Interesting. So chess must be played. Alright. One thing leads to another, that leads to another, that leads to another. Interesting. Let's see, if we do column like this, column like this, column like this, column like this. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, I have my book. This is gonna be interesting. I will say that. At the very least. I have done the schoolhouse. That's how I did all of that. Alright. I haven't even stepped foot in the house yet. This is crazy. Library? Wait. Wasn't there a book? I wrote it down. Monarch March of the Court. Key. March of the Court. No. Swimbird. Sightseer Guide to Reddington. Pump system user. I got the instructions on the pump. We're good there. Or, wait a minute. That's not the same pump. Wait. Ordenia. Let's just do Swimbird. Sure. Simon P. Jones. House directory is a great resource. Press R. Jeez Louise, there's so many rooms I haven't even unlocked. What the heck? Well, at least all the wait, all the bedrooms have been found? These aren't numbered. They're not rooms. Oh, okay. Oh no. Oh no. What's this? That is not a thing I can read. What about here? That's also not a thing I can read. Can I get up there? I can. Mount Holly Records. Oh, these are my times. Huh. Anything else? No? I don't see anything. Wait a minute. 4. There was a picture next to each other. 4 stars with the spiral staircase. That meant I unlocked the library when I had 4 stars. Scrapbook. Silver key. First check. November 5th. Name's nephew. So he's still alive. I didn't get here until after the fact. Oh, so it is 7th. Alright. Shelter. Good, good, good. Most draft den. Yep. Contraptions I've made. I've made nothing. Oh, stamp collection. What's this? Oh, there's tiny letters there. What the heck is that? No way. I have to inspect it with the magnifying glass to get the stamps. Oh. Most avoided. I mean, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. How many stamps are there? 2, 4, 6, 8. I'm seeing patterns here. There's 8 coming up a lot. Actually, chess. Is there any chess pieces here? None. What the heck is that? Can rotate classroom. Well, that's the only thing that goes anywhere. Yeah, this thing. The staircase in 4. Can you find the difference? Uh-oh. Let's see. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, V, W, X, Y, and Z. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god. What the heck is this? Each color is only used twice. My favorite color is red. Well, I see you did 3 here. You only did 1 broccoli. So red fire hydrant, red dragon's correct. Lizard should be green. That's fine. Grapes is blue. Flags. Ooh, hello. Lucky day. Another B minus. Let's see. Yellow, orange, green. Oh, orange, green. So orange might be here. Yellow, purple. Oh, God. Everyone got the flags different. So we know none of these flags are red because we know these 2 things are red. Oh my god. Apple. Hello. I think that's it. Grade 1. Interesting. And there's a red flag. Nook Den. Den is good. How do I get redraws, actually? Is that from something? Schoolhouse? I don't know why I can redraw. Gold Pawn. Alright. Right here. Gold Pawn. Alright. Wait, there it is. This is also letter E. I keep reading that. This just means E. I don't know why it keeps showing that, but that's weird. I should just get rid of this dead end right here. Hello. Oh, reroll. Very nice, very nice. Give me that. Alright. Coat check. I could get my silver key. I think I want my silver key. Was there anything in here? It's a bunch of numbers. I don't think they mean anything. No, I don't think they mean anything. Alright, classroom. Da 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 da. Alright, we're just gonna go to the other side. We're getting a bunch of new stuff, which is great. This is fantastic. Let's see. We wanna do... hallway. Nursery storehouse. I think I'll just go for the dead-end storehouse. That seems like a good thing. Look, there's a number 10 randomly. What does that mean? 10. Gold pawn. Right here. Corner. Gold pawn. Interesting, interesting. The kitchen, the chapel. You know what? We'll go with the chapel. That's fine. White bishop. Right here. Alright. Yeah. White bishop. Alright. Security. Ooh. I could just throw in a nook right here, but security good here? Or he's a key too. I think I'll take the key. White rook. Alright. White rook. I guess I gotta do spare room. I don't want any bedrooms. Let's see. Oh my god, what are you doing to me? Courtyard. Hammer. And I can't use hammer. The store is locked? No, it's just different. I could do gym. But I would leave it there. I wouldn't actually go through. We got another... Oh my freaking goodness. Are you joking? Alright, fine. I'll get rid of this bedroom right here. That one. Gold pawn again. Where is this room? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gold pawn. Interesting, interesting. There's a lot of pawns. No items? Alright. Let's see. We can do a turn. This is good. This is good. We'll save the gems, actually. This is good. Apple. The patio. Interesting. Or I could just do the dark room. Also interesting. We'll just YOLO. YOLO. Oh shit, it's the hallway. Damn it. Damn it, such a wasted hallway. Oh, oh my god. Why? I should have done that here. Gem, gem, gem. I'll just yellow it on a gem. The observatory, which is okay. Actually, white rook. Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. White rook. Actually, what is the effect of 5? Rooms with 4 doors are more common. Yes, please and thank you. Which means gymnasium is the way to go. Alrighty. We'll go through pantry, bedroom. Yep, pantry, bedroom, courtyard, then gym. What do we got in here? The art. Oh, this is a perfect spot for the breaker books, honestly. Turn that on, turn that off, turn that on, turn that on. So, does that mean I don't lose steps anymore? 3, 8, 3, 7. Oh, yes. Let's go back to the dark room, actually. Now that the lights are on, maybe there's some items in here. What's that? A battery pack. Ooh. Any more items? I've seen all the pictures. I had a magnifying glass, so that's not a big deal there. I'm probably gonna spend a lot of time later organizing everything. This seems fine. Right? Yeah. Oops, wrong button. Alright, one thing to do, go across the gymnasium. Heh, I hear sneakers. Ooh, terror. Oh, but wait. This is dead end. This is dead end. That is dead end. No, we gotta get something to continue our run. Conference room. Oh, West Wing Hall. That's actually beautiful right here. Special key, silver key, please give me something to... Wait, select a room to draft? Dining room? Conference room. Conference room, yeah. Wait. I thought... So silver key only gives me stuff with a lot of hallways. Alright. Safe code. Well, red notes are a lie unless written by hand. After the meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Interesting. Spread. Okay. And that's it. We'll use the key. Very well. The cloister. Oh, fuck. You're so expensive, though. Oh my gosh. The Great Hall. Hmm. 7 locked doors. We're not gonna go there yet. We can do parlor. We can definitely do parlor here. That gives us more gems. Or a chance at more gems. Alright. The gems are in a box with a statement. Well, I mean, that's just true. Okay. Oh, I see. With a statement. Is this blank too? The gems are in the black box. Well, if that can't be true. It's just blank. So this... Yeah, I mean... What the heck? How... So that was a lie and that was a lie. That had to be true. It was just... it. Oh my god, that one was stupid. What the heck? What the... I don't want to lose half. No. Let's go corridors. What the heck? That's ridiculous. No way. I have 5 coins. I could buy food if I need to. Wait, kitchen's going up. Alright, alright. Classroom. Alright, we'll draft another classroom. And we'll just buy... Well, actually we won't. We won't buy anything. Grade 2. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Well, the flag is over in a different corner. That's the first and foremost. And there's that same clue. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. Same colors used in the other thing. What's that? Just a gem? Like, what is this doing for me? This is what I'm trying to find out. Like, why is this even remotely important? F, failure. Look at the colors. I mean, to be fair, like, why are you teaching kids with fucking colors? That's stupid. Is that it? Interesting. How many key? Oh, I have 1 more key. Oh boy. Security. Alright, we'll do yes, actually this is good because I could turn on key cards because I turned them off at the utility closet, right? Yeah. Oh, money. Hello. Let's do this. Enter. Keycard. Oops. Not that, but... I mean, that was the password. Let's see. First thing I want to do is log off. I want to go back into it, turn off the security keys. Let's see. Key card system. We want key card system offline mode unlocked. Confirm. And then security level to high. Confirm. Back. Exit. Oh my gosh, there's no secure. Oh man. What the heck? I can't redraft in here? What's this? This is ridiculous. Well, I don't think I can draft anymore. Locked. Shoot. Oh, what the heck? The vibe is different. What even is this place? Dear. August 22, 85. Marigold wins Herald Literacy Honor. Average trigger Mary. I seen that name in the library. Swim book. I actually did get that one. And no stranger to public eye. Swimbird author never considered herself a success. She confided my son was the one thing that got me to start writing. And previous in her debut book, Red Prince is based on her son and inflexible love for the color red. Detained by the Red Guard. Were 2 of 3 dozen names that appear in the leaked dossier, naming that a person of interest in the bombing, holy crap, it killed 4 people Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility, it is widely believed the work of the insurgent group RLCF, also call themselves the Children of Black Water. Interesting. Let's see, a popular author, Mr. White, also wasn't there. Marigold Drops publisher of Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons after her arrest. Third prominent writer themselves, Manning and White, at press functions seem at the corner, a suspicious bag waved down local disturbed Major Lester is charged with Colonel Manning. The trial begins suspected with grand treason. No trace discovered of Zinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author whose festival story written under the pen name Marian Marigold, is last seen by a close friend around 3:45 Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Miss Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Is deemed foul play? Price's jewels stolen. Oh my goodness. The Crown's Fable closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have been reserved exclusively for aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted outside of those noble circles. Let's see, let's skim through some of these. Lost jewels, the ruby crown of Ordina Aries. Now that sounds important. And it was meant to be politically motivated. Well, what's this? What is this? X marks the spot for what? So let's see, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And it goes from here through these rooms, across here, through this room, and X right here. Do I have to make a path that follows that line? That's interesting. What on earth could that be? let's see. If I go 1, 2, 3, alright? I go here, here, right? Here, yep, here. Oh, this was the last one, the Great Hall. Locked. Oh, thank goodness. The office. Art? Ooh, what's that? Yeah, I'll take a confidential room. Oh, shoot. That's not what that meant. It meant one of them was blanked out. Security is locked. This one's locked. The Great Hall, all of them are locked. Shoot. I think we're done. No keys. I just have a compass. Interesting. And then I went back into the dark room. I have a battery. I don't have a oh, I do have a code check. That can be the last thing I do. Let's do it. Dang it. I didn't even get a chance to use my security utility closet combo. This is crazy. Can I just spend money on randomly for it? Sure, why not? That's a silly thing. Wait. What? Now find something to dig with? What? I don't have a no way. I don't have a shovel. Can I save that map? Oh, I gotta save this map now. This is more important than the battery. Much more important than the battery. They're all locked, aren't they? Fuck. No. Dang it. Also, my count was off? Hello? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Oh, it went through twice. The X is on that one. Alright, never mind. I'm silly. Let's see. We want to go through the courtyard, spare... Oh god, where even am I? Spare room, chapel, hallway. Oh jeez. Alright, sure. We just run. Run, run, run. I think I will end this after this run. But we found very, very cool things. Alright, code check. Let's go. I want to check the map. Yeah, let me just count that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did mark it on the right spot. Yeah. I think that is it. There's a lot going on here, and I don't know what it is. Hehehe. Save and quit. Well, thank you for anyone stop by or watching this on YouTube VOD. Yeah, we're definitely gonna continue this. There is so much happening. I'm just like, ooh, puzzles. So yeah, I'll be at this for a while. Till next time. Bye. Wait, I need the buttons. Bye.